Okay, I get it. You're here. Wow, that was interesting. The EMF was having a bit of a seizure. I'm sorry, what? What? When did we suddenly go to Africa? When did we suddenly go to Africa to find meerkats? I mean, whatever, but... Huh.
No, I don't.
What processor?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes, what processor? Just like, poof.
Either his phone's dead or it's overheated, but he'll be back.
Yeah.
Wow, you fucking better be.
Ah! Are you here? Ah! I just wanted to talk! I just wanted to chat! Okay, who picked random? Google, I didn't ask you anything. Well, it's not likely to be a minute. I just watched the mannequin teleport. On this one, look in the corner there. inside the doorway. Bona, where are you, Bona?
At the world's end was the sunset on that beach.
That's what she says when you can't get it up.
Stop it! Stop! Stop!
Oh, that's speeding up.
I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
I don't know what the thing was, but
No! No! Oh, that's something fast. Yeah, okay, I get it. You're here. Wow, that was interesting. The EMF was having a bit of a seizure. I'm sorry, what? What? When did we suddenly go to Africa? When did we suddenly go to Africa to find meerkats? I mean, whatever, but huh.
No, I don't.
What processor?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yes, what processor? It's just like poof.
It's either his phone's dead or it's overheated, but he'll be back.
Yeah.
Oh, he fucking better be.
Ah! Are you here? Ah! Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing today? How are we doing? I hope you've been well, people. How you doing? Let me just... Where is it? I don't want display capture. I want... Game capture? Well, you're not supposed to be in a group like that. Let's move you back down to where you should be. 'Cause you should be... not there, you should be there. Let's do... Oh, really? Well, we're going with... we're going with display capture, whatever. Okay then, so... I'm not doing my usual Faz game, and I am a bit late. I know I'm a bit late. I had an unexpected visit from a friend. But I'm here now, So, we're taking a look at the new story content for Zenless Zone Zero in the version 1.6 update. I have been looking forward to this for a while, because there wasn't really that much in the 1.5 update other than Happy New Year and everything. Let's turn it up a bit. Like that. But yeah, so hang on. Why is FPS set to unlimited? It should be on 60. That should be on 1. Did it?
The call with your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm.
Almost grabbed the wrong thing then. Let me see if there's something going on in the volume mixer or whatever. No. Doesn't look like it.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
No. Must be just me. Yeah.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte?
Logging into game server. Oh yeah, of course. New characters. Oh. Okay. Huh.
At the moment we are experiencing some technical difficulties. Thank you for your patience during this issue.
Oh, hey, I don't know what happened there. Totally don't know what happened there at all. Anyway, let's see. Kylie. Ah, what's wrong? Ah. Try not to argue with it, or the condition may get worse. Okay. Hang on.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Apparently,
Looking
we're
for
supposed to
info?
get.
Or hiring me for a job? No, not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Yeah, not gonna say anything. Okay. Belle, what's going on? We take reservations now? Wait, we accept deposits now? Wow, okay. It's in just 5 minutes. You're counting on them for this month's electricity bill, which is skyrocketing thanks to Fairy. Let's see who the big shot is. Oh. Oh, it's you!
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm
You.
Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
I'm flattered, but you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special.
Yeah, what do you want, Hugo?
So, I guess the rumors about this place are true.
What rumors?
Children of devils.
Children of... Hi there, Uber Eats. How's it going?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition.
Bingo, shush.
Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
Bingo.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
So pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. You mean like yourself then, Hugo?
You kind of look like one.
Bingo.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
Or do they?
Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
Ah, you're diabetic.
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father, and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's about patricide.
You think so? To me, it's more like a revenge story. The villain just happens to be the protagonist's father. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Every copy? Every movie?
No offense, but you're being overly generous. You don't have any hidden agenda, do you?
Of course he does.
I understand the skepticism, but I simply wanted to express my gratitude for discussing such a niche film with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Wise, don't accept his blood money.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
I don't like him. Yes, Belle. You stay out. You stay and watch the store. First, can I?
You're not late this time.
Soldier
That's commendable.
11's final trust event. Yes. Oh. I'm in an important mission, huh? Fine. Fine. Let's see what's going on, shall
You
we?
there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
Yes. Of course he's here. Am I supposed to care how anything? Am I supposed to care who you are? Back of the line, fucking asshole.
guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Yes.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Nonsense. I'm a law-abiding citizen and haven't done anything wrong.
Exactly. If you're so confident in your judgment, why not call PubSec? I'm sure they'd be delighted to apprehend this Mockingbird phantom thief on the spot.
All right, jeez, I was just guessing. Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right, of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
Am I supposed to care? Like, really?
You face consequences for crossing me.
What consequences? A light breeze will push you over. Meaning Wise would push you over.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us regular folks?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the bunny.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet.
I know it's
but
not
if you insist that I did,
phasmophobia.
let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
You feel
Press
bamboozled.
charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Yeah. Do I want to play Repo at 6? Don't know. Maybe. I might. I'll see how I'll feel in a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see how I feel at 6. Because, alright. Because I don't know how long this part of the story's gonna be.
Looks like you found the right approach to
Bingo.
deal with people like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
I bet you staged all this, and your wallet's been on you the whole time.
What do you mean by staged? Why would I do that? Someone stole my wallet.
With all due respect, clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time.
Behave.
Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
Yeah.
That's utter nonsense!
Mango, calm down. Jesus.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this! Just you wait!
I really, really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
I still have some doubts. Did he really just drop his wallet?
Regardless of what really happened, he got what he deserved. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
I really don't like this guy.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me...
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Uh-huh. Snazzy man. I don't like him though. He may be snazzy, but I don't like him. I mean, we already know his. We already know he has beef with Lycon. I know he has elf ears. Is he an elf or what? That's what I want to know. Can I help you? I've barely even started my stream, and you're already at it. Where are you going? Ingo, what are you up to? Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. come up get it. Come on. There you go. Did you bite off more than you could chew? You're a good boy. Yeah. You're a good boy. Stinky. You're a stinky boy. Uh-huh. Ooh, excuse me. Yes, dogs eating dogs. Oh, come on, I wanna get Pokra. Go away, Hugo. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet and everything inside is gone. Of course Hugo pickpocketed the guy. I knew exactly what happened. And then he put the extra Denny's in your pocket. Oh. Well, that's what you call redistributing wealth. Okay, I think my impression of Hugo might have changed a little. I think I like Hugo a little more now. I still don't like him completely, but I like his redistribution of wealth.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
Well then. Or Hugo did a little sleight of hand. 50,000 Denny's. What? Oh. Every time I log into this game, I'm reminded about how beautiful it is. You know? Every time. Absolutely stunning. Alright, let's go see Belle. Let's go see this sister. Finally, some news about the Bringer case. Yeah, it got the hush treatment. You don't say, Belle. You don't say there's a feeling that there's some terrible secret behind the whole thing. Hang on. Because I want to do Soldier 11's last trust event.
You're not late this time.
And
that's
quality
commendable.
time.
I heard the local convenience stores got a new snack.
Come on. Come on, Anby from Temu. It's Anby from TikTok Shop.
Maybe I could get some spicy chips. The Defense Force cafeteria is decent, but everyone needs some snacks once in a while.
Yeah.
It's like strength training. Focusing on one thing has its limits.
Of course.
For better results, sometimes a bit of cross-training is required.
Sometimes a bit of cross-training is required, huh?
You're not late this time. That's commendable.
Oh yeah. Claymore 600 polychrome. Delete red. Delete mail. Delete. Confirm. Okay. Today's outfit.
Don't just think about it. Do it. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs
I've
are
already
here.
got it.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to
If only I had
shine.
if only I had the money for it.
Do I really need to take this class?
If only I had the money for the internet membership. Bundle shop. Signal shop. Fading signal, I don't have any. Master tape exchange. Okay, monochrome market. I don't have any money. Ooh. Start the new Eridu City Fund. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know who to pull for. Do I pull for Silver Anby or do I pull for Bernice? You know what? I'm probably gonna pull for Bernice because I've already got Anby. Yes, Silver Anby is an S rank. But, eh. Wait, where are we supposed to get Pulchra for free? Eh. Wait, what? How'd I get here? Yeah, weren't we supposed to get Pulchra for free? If so, how do you get Pulchra for free? Huh? Oh, okay. Take a photo of Cookie. Eh. Adorable little cookie. Ooh. Yay! Ow! Oh, my back. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Mail, okay, compendium. Small animal search. Seasonal search. Signal shop. Tape exchange. Boom. Do I or don't I? You know what? Screw it. I'm pulling for Bernice. Please give me Bernice. Please give me Bernice. Or Pulchra. I'll take either. I'll take either one. Pulchra or Bernice, please. I mean, with zero piss at the start, I'm only likely to get Pulchra, to be honest. Come on. Are we going to... No, we're not going to get the kitty cat. We're not going to get the kitty cat gunslinger. I wanted the kitty cat gunslinger. Hang on. Can I do? Oh, yes. Oh. I need to do Ambi's Agent Story, Echoes of Silver. Okay. Okay. There's a whole shitload of content in this version. Ding ding. Okay. See you in 5 minutes, Lycon. That was quick. Hi, Wolf Daddy. I mean, Lycon. Yay! We're finally going to be told who the master of Victoria housekeeping is. Of course. Hmm. The mayor knows about us being proxies. Hmm. Well then, let's talk. We're gonna talk to the mayor. We're gonna talk to the mayor. And my nose is itchy.
They're here with me now, sir.
He has a voice!
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
I have been made so fucking happy by the fact that they finally seem to have sorted things out with the voice actors and have gotten Lycon his voice back.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
I knew there was gonna be something about their eyes.
I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude.
Oh! So this is why Wise and Bell can't stay in a hollow for very long.
I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system.
Oh.
After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Oh. So all the problems they have with going into the hollows themselves, is all because of their eyes. Why is it always something to do with the damn eyes in anime and stuff? Why? Like, seriously. Every single time it's something to do with the eyes.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner. Truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power.
It's always eye powers. Eye power this, eye power that. Sharingan. Rinnegan. Whatchamacallit, eyes in whatever other anime. Demon eyes. Eye implants. It's always something to do with the eyes. Why?
Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu.
Oh. So we've upgraded from heroes hiding in the shadows to the possible key to a major cataclysm, or like the future safety of everyone. Great. No pressure then.
You must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies
No
or allies.
pressure then. No pressure. You can just destroy everything or save everything. No pressure at all.
As
Thanks,
the mayor
Mayor.
of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Well, thank you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people. Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most Hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular Hollows.
Wait. Does this mean we'll be able to go into Hollows as either Belle or Wise, depending on who we chose when we first started the game? Is that what I'm hearing now? We'll be able to go into a Hollow as Belle or Wise now. That's what it sounds like I'm hearing.
But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the Hollow near the Metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Yeah, okay. This is going to be interesting. Seeing Wise being able to go in. Wise in a Hollow without collapsing.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
We're actually running around inside a Hollow.
Let's keep moving.
One of the Faithin siblings.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go.
Oh, clue not obtained. Okay.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the path.
Yeah, you know, this seems very much like a setup.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please, let us know at once.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Ellen, we all know why you want to carry him. We all know why you would want to carry Wise on your back. Because where would his hands end up? I want you to carry me right now. No.
Well, that won't be necessary.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Careful, Wise. The shark might be about to bite.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Yeah, you wouldn't need to hire any agents or anything. Whoa. Careful now. Don't.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Okay.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me. Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're already pretty good. Just leave the rest to us.
Understood.
At your service.
Clue not obtained.
Huh. It's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Creek. Creaky creek, creek, creek. Oh.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism. It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship.
So this is
with an
why they
outstanding
did the
proxy
quality
such as yourself.
time events to get this. To get it right, where agents follow the proxies around in the hollows.
Okay, boss.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
0. Is it gonna be 0000? Or something.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Mini cargo truck. Find all the mini cargo trucks. 04.
Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
That's good to hear. After all, this was the first time you've entered Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it. Take a break. Let's end this fight quickly. This.
Let's hurry it up. Sick.
I want to use... Oh. I'm trying to use Lycon's ult, but... I guess I can't. Bye, trains! Ooh. Another mini cargo truck. And 0451.
All right, that's all of them.
All right.
Let us return and open.
Oh, okay. I remember the numbers as well. 0451. Alright. I'm even better than usual.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional.
Well, thank you.
I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task.
Oh. Sounds like Phaethon's going to be an officially sanctioned proxy. Thanks, Jacob. Thank you. I really needed that. Were you just making sure I'm awake? Don't worry, I got caffeine. Ooh, excuse me.
I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice.
Mocktails exercise. Snacks are real nice. Sodas sound dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire.
For once it's relevant, yes. Yes, and if specking turns up, he's got a nice little walk-on that he'll probably like, and it'll be relevant.
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes.
What? What? I'm sorry. What do you mean it can maintain its form outside the hollow and it carries human genes? Excuse the fuck out of me, man. Should we start calling you Mayor Shitstorm because you've just unloaded a shitstorm on us?
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success until I saw the auction flyer.
Really, Jacob? Really? I'm not even playing Vaz.
The core has been concealed within an auction item.
Of course it has.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
Because of your eyes! You watch. The mayor's going to say, because of your eyes, you can see ether, etc.
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Don't
Prove
worry,
me wrong.
funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All
We'll
right.
do it.
We'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
Hang on, I just realised Lycon's voice has changed a little bit.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies.
At the moment we are experiencing some technical difficulties. Thank you for your patience during this issue.
I don't know what happened there. I think there was a bit of a car crash. You're not going to get me again. No, it wasn't something you did. It was what I did. Jacob, it wasn't what you did. It was something I did. I've got a button on my stream deck here to do it. Watch.
At the moment we are experiencing some technical difficulties. Thank you for your patience during this issue.
PC break. Peak, yeah. Invincible level animation. Hey, you have to hand it to me. I've been busy. I've been busy. Yeah, I've just been a little busy.
Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Okay, so...
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call?
Yes, he did.
But he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Wise. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me. I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Look, Hugo. I don't like you. Although I like the fact that you Robin Hooded that guy earlier. As evil as you are, you did a Robin Hood on that guy, so I like you for that. Other than that, you're a complete fucking creepy asshole.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Okay. we no longer have to rely on Eos to go into the hollows. We can just go into the hollows ourselves now. Which doesn't feel quite right.
You've
but
arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
I'll try. Why the head of that family? They appear to be plotting something sinister, do they? I just thought, mate, since Hugo and the other person are supposed to be agents that we'll be getting soon, that means that Mockingbird is going to be actually be good. I've still got my doubts about you, Hugo. I'm watching you. Ugh. Yes, I'm sure he's got quite the story. Alright. Okay, so we gotta go.
Another waste of my precious time.
Okay. What's this about organs? Is this guy really collecting human organs? Oh, okay. Maybe not. Keep tailing Hartman. Huh.
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
Insurance project? Is he plotting insurance fraud as well? Yeah. I still love how beautiful this game is. Just the scenery. I wasn't trying to talk to you.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always.
Cut the crap, Hugo.
About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
Ugh. Oh.
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk.
Weiss knows all about dancing with sharks, or in his case, one particular shark. But yeah.
But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous.
Aww.
What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, our... someone who was like a mother to us, loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, she's probably,
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious.
Secrets are always dangerous.
He's sitting up on his high horse, looking down on everyone else,
Or at least
and
can
he'll
be.
do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Yeah, okay, I'll try. Auction invitation. Go back to the video store. Right.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master
I
Proxy.
shall be right back.
Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me. Pedro, Pedro.
Yeah, that wasn't how that was supposed to go when I changed to the be right back screen. Anyway, let's try that again.
well.
Hmm. Of course, I'm well connected. Yes, let's prepare for the auction. About to enter immersive storytelling. Hang on. Do I have... yes, of course. Dancing on strings, right. Let's do this. Exclusive rewards, huh? Let's do Silver Anby's
I just got back from
story.
Waterfall Soup.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. It's just... General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now. We haven't heard from her for a while either.
Maybe she's been busy with something lately. You know, like a mission.
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before.
Yep.
This is starting to worry me now. Oh, if only her squad mates were with her.
That's fair. Anby.
Did you call me? Meow.
Trial use. Okay.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Hey, don't look down on me! You want to test my hammer?
Okay. config.
This is the path I follow. Strike!
Cannot switch agents in trial mode, okay.
Eradicate all evil.
Well, we'll just deploy. Oh, please select at least 2 agents. Fine!
You win. The lunch is on you.
Fine, I'll select someone else. Right.
You have my complete support.
Yeah. I'll figure it out
We've
as I
arrived
go.
at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind.
In pursuit. Good. Yes. Resistance is futile.
I'll take point. Suspicious ether fluctuations over there. Adjusting for wind. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Press the attack. Good.
Supporting position. Ether vision activated. Time to pin them down.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Waste of time.
Get behind me.
In pursuit.
Supporting position. Recalibrating. I'll break through.
Yep.
Press the advantage.
Yep.
Fire support ready.
Good. Resistance is futile.
You're in my sight. Ether vision activate.
I'll handle it. Good.
I'll pierce right through. Yeah, that's Soldier 11.
Take out that sniper.
Recalibrating. I won't let you take her. With the wind. Press the attack. Time to pin them down.
Mind and body.
Fire support. Support in position.
Waste of time.
Ether vision activate.
Good. Good.
You're in my sight.
Resistance is futile.
Show no mercy. The target's exposed.
In pursuit. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Waste of time.
Soldier 11! No. Damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her. Or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Damn.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
Oval Squad Silver. The light floaty voice belongs to Anby. I think, maybe. No, someone related to them. Or it is Anby. Maybe not. I don't know. It's not Anby. Anby would be completely oblivious to that flirting. Now we go and see Anby. Hi, Anby.
Hello.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on Internet?
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internaut who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Jacob! I'm doing good. There's just a lot of content in this latest release for the game.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Maybe, I don't know.
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
Okay. And now we're running around as Anby. Huh. Okay. Wait, why are we going to random play to get ready? I'm gonna... No, I'm not. Every time you sort videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. Yeah. Anby is definitely autistic. To the point where, she reorganizes things into how she wants them to be, because it makes sense to her. Oh dear. Alright, next! Immersive storytelling! Is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burgers, milk, burgers, or anything? Might pass by a store on the way back from the... Wow, just talking about it casually, like, oh, I'm just going out for a little bit. I might pass by the store on the way back from the apocalypse. enter combat. So Silver Andy isn't just a skin, it's a whole new agent, but damn.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
Roger.
Engaging head on.
Copy that.
Recalibrating. You're cornered.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
The enemy is too weak, huh?
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. Ether vision activate. Target locked. This bullet will reach its mark. I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Maybe. Oh, did I miss a phone call? Yes, I must have missed a phone call. Okay, I shall be right back. I'm gonna call this number back because it might be important. Okay, so apparently it's not a number I can call back.
Yeah,
Which is
my
a
jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family.
Damn.
The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production.
Oh. Hang on, I just realized something. Why hasn't that changed? That should be, okay. There we go. Now it's correct.
As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell.
Yeah.
I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it.
Yeah.
Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Yep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No. I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
For wind. Is that the name of that formation?
Here. Roger.
Attacking from our blind spot.
Fracture!
I'll pierce it through. Increase firepower. Time to pin them down. You're in my sight. Support in position. Ether vision activate. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
And we're running. Oh.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now. Fire support ready.
At your command. Neutralize.
You're in my sight.
Evasive maneuver.
Show no mercy.
Yes, interrupt.
Quick shot. The melody of combat.
They're exposed.
Fire support ready.
Let's go.
Adjusting for wind. You're in my sight. Time to pin them down.
Roger. Target confirmed.
Yeah. Oh.
Anby, what is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
Oh, the old Silver Squad uniform.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain.
Oh dear.
Ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
There's too many Anbys. I don't like this. There's too many Anbys. My head's hurting.
You're the worst of any defect. I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves too? Be gentle. Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is.
I wonder.
But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot.
Wow. How can you be so hurtful to yourself? Evil Anby.
Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me. All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
Yes, tell us the rest of today's story.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. That's it. That's the plan. That's the whole plan? Yep.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too. Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Uh-huh.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her.
Who's her?
She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell. Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company.
I just realized. I just need to do this quickly. That ain't right, but okay.
Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission.
Yeah.
Because this is my home. Our home. So, Do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Yes, too many Anbys.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Trigger!
Say no more. I've got it. This bullet will reach its mark. Support in position.
Eliminating target.
Show no mercy. Saw that come. Ether vision activate.
They're exposed.
Interrupt.
The target's weary. Target locked. Adjusting for wind. Here. Recalibrating. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
One shot.
Quick shot.
They're exposed.
Support in position. Time to pin them down. Show no mercy.
Fracture!
The target's weary. That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you, so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
No.
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me. Just like you did before.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like
3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows.
Huh.
Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot.
Sounds like a skill
Is that
issue.
why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
Don't mind me, just trying to get an itch. Oh, that feels better. Ish. There we go.
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive.
Someone sounds jealous. I mean, if you're jealous, how about get good?
You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
Of course I can. Just did, didn't I?
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
Anby isn't one to abandon people.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it.
It's not mush.
Let's go, Trigger.
Yes.
Hey.
Let's go.
Go contact you know who. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this.
Ooh.
Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
No, it's old Eridu tech, isn't it? Backstory. Yeah.
What is this place? And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Harin? That's her name? Harin?
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd, and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah, we wouldn't do that. We wouldn't abandon her.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
It's always about the electricity bill. I blame Fairy. Always blame Fairy.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Charon?
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the defense force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
Oh, I'm sure she'll be
It seems
fine.
you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
Yeah.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary.
Hello, Sunny. How are you doing? Yes, I see you on TikTok there. How are you doing?
Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back. Not so fast, Amby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite.
Nope. Spicy food.
Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
Yeah, Soldier 11's good. Let's go to the noodle shop. Oh, hi, General Chop.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks.
Probably.
She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Yeah, Soldier 11 loves cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer.
The answer's no, Anby.
Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her.
Yeah.
Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new
Well, that's
captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
I'm sure she doesn't hate you, Ambi.
But I'm not you, Ambi. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Yeah.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure
Aw.
about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologizing's good. Apologizing's good.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. All right, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something?
Like
what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either.
Are we
I
going to
understand.
have a spa?
I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Okay, let's head back to the video store. Yes, as of right now, she's not Ambi of the cunning hairs. Yeah, stop teasing her. Worry about tomorrow. Yeah, don't worry about the electricity bill today. Worry about it tomorrow. I wish I could worry about it tomorrow. A date? What? Yeah, good night, yeah. Alright, let's... I don't know. Sometimes you can have more than two people in a date. On a date. I mean, I wouldn't mind going on a date with more than one person. Ah. I need to stop staying up so late working on stuff for the stream. You bet they won't leave you alone. It's almost always the case that the third one turns out better than the second one. I don't know why that is, actually. Why is it that the third in a series is more often than not better than the first sequel? Yeah. Oh, Ambi's runaway phase is over. Aww. The schedule has been updated. I like the fact that we're running around as Ambi for once. Well, there's Nicole.
Nicole?
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
She's not gonna punish you.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Wow.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cunning hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more.
Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Wow. I mean, yeah. Ooh. All 5 members of the Cunning Hares have a troubled past. Andy used to be an Oval Silver Squad. Nekomata used to run with the Red Fang Gang. Billy used to run in the Outer Ring with the Sons of Caledon after he was sort of lost. After he lost his purpose as being an out-and-out unaliving machine. And Nicole, we have no backstory for yet. But there's always hope!
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own.
No shit, you shouldn't have run off on your own, Anby.
Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
Hey. That's a trait of autism there, Nicole. Don't be ableist.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
I want to know what Nicole's sources are. Hey, it's Billy! Billy, you don't need to be crying. Also, why does his hair always wave like it's waving in the wind? No matter where he stood. Yeah. I mean, that's not really a surprise. Nekomata seems to be a kind of emotional type. Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. Oh dear. Nekomata. Kitty cat.
Who's there?
Abby! It's you!
Yeah, it's me. A reliable source mentioned that you've been worried about me lately.
Nonsense! Where did you hear something like that? Darn it, that Billy. I'll scratch all this paint off like scrubbing a nonstick pan with steel wool. I swear on my favorite mackerel that I will.
I'm touched. Thank you, Nekomata.
Don't be. And no thanking me.
I heard you even prepared a gift for me.
A gift? Well, yeah, I did. But it's not like I made it just for you or anything. Here you go.
Oh, Nekomata, that's adorable of you.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Yeah, you can.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll-making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and, wow, it somehow looked just like our Ambi.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time. And don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
Nekomata is a lap cat for Nicole.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
Aww. Alright, let's go find them. Oh, Doggo! Papa? Doggo? Buffer? Kitty cat! Wow. A heckin' absolute unit of a kitty cat.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Amby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better.
Yeah.
And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected, surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student.
Wait, which video store manager? Wise or Bell? Because somehow I don't think it would have been Wise. He's rather too oblivious to, go on dates.
Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll. It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
You'll burn it all off overnight? Aww. You just suddenly felt like saying it.
I remember you from earlier today, Ambitizinia.
And because in here.
It's Anby. Just Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
Yeah.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Helene.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you. There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
No, she didn't survive the mission. She's standing right there because... She's standing right there in front of you because she didn't survive the mission.
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But Bangbu aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
No, you're stood there talking to her because she went through with it. And exterminated you. Yeah.
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans.
Yeah.
According to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there.
Yep.
So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward.
No.
If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Ambi. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Ambi. What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night. Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Ambi, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Ambi, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab, so I can get some closure with my former family.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunninghare's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Oh. I shall be right back. Crashing on him. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go.
Long time no see.
Oh.
Replica number 0.
Replica number 0.
Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
Anby, you look like a character straight out of a movie right now.
I never thought I'd be back in this.
Your fighting style is so changed.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform. Wait a bit.
The new you is so reliable, Anby.
The past me was reliable too.
That's true. Enemy's tough. Be careful.
Orders received.
You don't need to be so formal. That needs to be destroyed.
I'm heartbroken, Anby. Here I was, thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it.
Nope.
We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
Oh no. What? There's way too many NBs. There are too many NBs.
This is so weird. These ambies. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Anby. Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers, so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own.
I don't know.
Think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. And me, I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted.
I feel disgusted too.
I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. What are you doing? Idiot! You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
What?
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II. The current you. Feels very familiar.
Think I never expected to be able to face you like this. Fall back. Soldier left. Dissolve. Stay safe. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is twiggy. Wait a minute.
Or that's my line.
Fall back. Get ready. Stay focused. Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
Off balance. Don't. I couldn't miss this feeling. Switching positions.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
What you deserve.
I won't back down. Flames, obey me! Good.
Counter!
The final blow.
I won't let you have it. Be ready.
Oh, come on.
Long time no replica, not Silver Captain.
Ambi, you look like a character straight out of a movie right now. Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Mind the blind spot. Old memories are coming back with this unit.
The new you is so reliable, Ambi.
The past me was reliable too.
That's true.
Orders received.
You don't need to be so careful.
I'm heartbroken. You're no match for me. We both know how difficult.
What if...
Didn't need to.
There's...
This is so...
Weird.
Twiggy.
What do you think I've done?
No. You're harvesting. You created.
I just used... You said it yourself.
Come on.
But it's not like there... Once that's in place, Ambi, you are just think... Me? Captain.
This... I'm sorry, Twiggy.
I know.
Get out!
What are you doing?
I thank you.
Feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. Engaging. Resolve. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is Twiggy.
That's my line.
Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
Fall back. What you deserve.
Too often. Fighters ready! Flames, obey me!
The final blow.
I won't let you have it.
It's 11, formation.
Yes! Damn!
Did I fail the combat test again? I told you, I'm not good at fighting.
What?
But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Sure thing. As for what comes next, you gotta do that alone, right, Ambi?
This tech has to be destroyed.
Yep.
Thank you for letting me be born.
Boom.
Ambi? What's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Obel Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech, or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
In my opinion, you've judged things correctly here. Unethical tech like this will only lead to more suffering. Wasn't that the reason why you put so much effort into this? To stop that kind of pain?
You're right. I nearly caved there. What would I do without you? Thanks, Proxy.
Well, time for this proxy to clock out for the day. We'll be waiting for you at the video store. Stop by soon, Ambi.
Yeah.
I've made up my mind.
Boom! Destroy it! Yeah. Yes. I wonder where she's looking, Nicole. Dummy burger girl. Billy's there. Yeah. Proxy and Bell. Huh. Yes. I want to go talk to them. Wow, Belle. You're fast. You didn't even stand up to get here.
Oh, red chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
just like.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, they would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
I always thought the smell of burgers would linger, especially if they're fried chicken burgers.
That's not true. Proxy, when did you get here?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
Yeah.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Ambi out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
A recovery, not
It's
a full
still
recovery.
too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Ambi.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Ambi.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hudion's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again.
Why is that good?
So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa.
Oh, you'll probably bump into each other again at some point. We know how the developers of the game work.
But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Harin is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
Every time.
There are movies like that?
Yep.
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
Sure. Stop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
Aww. Sure, let's head on back. Yay! Play 'em all. Right now. Oh. Did you miss me? Oh. Yeah, sure. See me at the usual place. Wait until midnight. Change time period. Oh. Midnight. Late night. Maybe something will happen. Do 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 do. Aww. I'm a trusted friend to her.
Yesterday, for the first time, I said no to a task assignment from my superiors.
Wow. Soldier 11 being defiant? Who are you and what have you done with Soldier 11?
It was an important mission. If completed successfully, it would be highly beneficial for my promotion. But I turned it down.
Why?
Because I don't trust myself anymore. It seems due to certain past events. My memory has been pretty unreliable lately. I'm worried in my current state. I might mess up the mission. I even applied for indefinite leave, but it wasn't approved. Seems the Defense Force still needs my skills. I should be happy about that, right? Why then am I unable to smile? I don't know what's happened to me. It feels like I'm sinking deeper into a haze. Trigger seems to know, but when I asked, she seemed uncomfortable. I know. Crimson Battlefield Dusk. I know you know something too. But I'm not here to press you for answers. I don't want you to look at me with such a troubled expression. Because I need you. You've probably helped me countless times. We must have gone through so many adventures together and solved problems as partners. You might even say you saved my life. Maybe that's why when I look at you, I feel this unexplainable attachment. I know you know me, and that's enough. I don't have to figure myself out. Having you is enough. Can I entrust myself to you? I need to know that when I'm by your side, I won't mess things up. I can fight without worrying, because you won't let me become some useless soldier.
Aww. No.
Don't be so hard on yourself. I've always trusted you, and I always will.
You must be an idiot, trusting someone like me. If I were you, I wouldn't trust someone who can't even remember things right. It's just asking for trouble. Perhaps we both are. So, if it's not too much to ask, can you promise me 2 things?
Promise you 2 things?
The first thing, please keep in touch with me, and make use of me whenever you can. Fighting is all I'm good at. If I can protect you and be of use, it makes me feel like I matter.
I was a little worried then about what she was going to say.
That's completely reasonable. Okay, I promise you.
The second thing, I don't know how to bring this up. I forgot your name. Can you tell me again?
I'm wise. Please don't forget it this time.
That's a good name. I used to have a name just like yours, but none of that matters now. I swear, I won't forget your name this time. Sorry. I can't write things down so I don't forget. I'm with the Defense Force, after all. I can't risk my notes falling into a traitor's hands and being leaked. So...
Are you saying you might forget everything I said today? Well, I guess it can't be helped. But it's okay. I'll remind you as many times as it takes.
Please, don't say things that make me want to rely on you even more.
Aww.
I already rely on you too much.
let's go talk to Belle. Oh, wait, hang on. There's something else I need to do. Cause... Wait, I've always had Soldier 11 on there, so never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh! Oh, damn, I've overrun a little bit. Well, I think we'll save the rest of the story for tomorrow, then. There's actually quite a lot of content in this. Wow, there's actually quite a lot of content in this update. So, yeah, we shall leave the rest for tomorrow. For now, let's go here. Okay. Let's go there. Ooh, redo weekly. Oh, yes. That. No, not that. That. That's what I want. Let's go. Oh. Let's do master tape exchange. And then let's see if we pull Pulchra before we sign off. Are we gonna pull Pulchra? Or are we gonna end up with Ben? I don't need another Ben. I didn't need another one of those either. But apparently I've got no choices in the matter. Ugh. Well, no Pulchra for me. Oh, DMs? Oh, yes, of course. I now have Soldier 11's dynamic wallpaper. Very nice, very nice. Achievements. Always been faithin'. Okay. Boom. Anyway, as I said, I am going to save the rest of the story for tomorrow. Now, we are going to be raiding Who shall we raid? I mean, I might just raid who we normally raid, which is why is StreamerBot doing that? I thought I fixed that. Whatever. Anyway, when you get over to Mathman's stream, put that message in the chat that the bot has put in the chat. But for now, I'm signing off, and I shall catch you guys tomorrow for more Zenless Zone Zero.
Was that the spider thing?
What's a Menos Grande?
No, that was not the spider thing.
That was not the spider thing. Oh, great
Spider pig?
heavens. Spider thing.
Why do we have a spider pig?
I might have
Spider pig. Spider pig.
You okay?
If there aren't any crazy right now,
ow! I rolled you into these! Wait, yeah, I mean, oh, they are really expensive. Why are they this expensive?
I don't know, but you might start doing like weapons. You can get a feather drone and a crisp pool. That'll make lifting heavy things really easy for you to do.
Yeah.
You can still get like
Gary! Gary, thank you very much. I was planning to do that to them, not fine. Is this the feather light? Is this the feather drone?
That is the feather drone. So if you activate it,
Stop. Sit down. Another Q, yes. Super light. Very nice. Okay, so maybe